继续。把另一只直角兽过来，可以有直角兽宝宝了。不知道凤凰能不能？有个成就是每一种奇兽都繁殖过一次。接触无法出了。我回去那个凤凰洞里面，它会不会再生一次？直角兽后代，触手状附属物用于捕捉食物和照料它们的幼兽。然而，众所皆知，有一名女巫或是巫师在极稀有的情况下，与其中一只成为好友。哎呦，不止哦，2只哦。我们打爆就可以跟他们称兄道弟。
They cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
还在吃，还在吃，掉满地还吃。直线结节。每台一台的时候，把页面，然后气球和降落平台都弄完，天文台弄完，剩下强敌和一些决斗状态。
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. Revelio.
人超多。很厉害，地图。湖的下面，很厉害塔的地方。进去，冰火烧这个4个防线。
The location marked on the map isn't far
任务
from
都跟
here.
很厉害有关。这边就有3个，3个任务跟很厉害有关。风雨之鸟。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most
Revelio.
included.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
May I have a moment of your time?
养鸡，玛丽安。
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment,
这边
I'm
就有很
having
多
a
宠物
great
之
deal
种
of。trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
我知道这是什么。
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynira.
边跟我讲话边
She's
傻
a。local legend, so of course poachers are
格
after
维
her.
内啊，
If
巨大
I
白话
had her,
迷踪你，
I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
是要去抓吗？她可以留在我身边。
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. Wait until the neighbours see her.
你只想要她
Not
的
to
毛。
mention how fashionable I'll be with those beautiful feathers. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since
魔
I've been
法手
hanging
掌
about
一
their
直喷出饲
den.
料来。为什么不要试着拯救全部的迷踪鸟？
Why are you fixated on Gwynira and not rescuing all the diricals?
Gwynira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her
对你也
lovely
是。
plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
迷踪鸟的巢穴看起来是什么样子？
Can you tell me what the dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the diricals
该不会又
lolling
是很厉害
about.
那边吧？
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
居然不是很野他那边，因为刚好晚上过去抓一抓。
I suppose I should watch for Gwynira. At night, apparently.
是，就我这扫帚升级其实不是变快，它只是让你可以加速的高度变高，那就永久加速的高度。
Revelio.
也是来点点，反正我还差6只。 拐到他脸上。 秒杀！
Revelio.
巨大白花豆豆鸟。
But Miss Moffat said Gwynira only appears at night.
特殊种加好。Uber。
Revelio.
现在不够晚，语言都高挂了。一个时间。
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynira? Revelio.
鸟呢？是吗？哎，哦，先抓。好大只吗？是有特别白。 EV 任务。
Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
我回来了。
Not sure how I'd
但
fare
我是
in
不
a
会给你
little
的。
Oh, hello. Any luck?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
没有，它飘起来就完事
Not
了。
too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
但是不行啊，它归我了。
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs.
You traitorous
foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
又不是说不给你毛，尾巴这么坏。他有个成就是把全部的美林系列解完，超多了。挑战上只要解20几个，全部加起来好像也才30几。梅林系列20、40、6、2，然后加起来才14个梅林系列。海岸这边全部都还没解。光解霍格华兹那部分的就已经把挑战解完，而且也还没全部解掉。应该是为了让你的装备栏不要那么难开。被诅咒的古墓宝藏，用2只网。决斗壮举里面那个对某些特殊敌人打法，真的只有在1对1的时候才有用。多对1不如直接一直敲肉，算了，根本没时间去管哪只要用什么方式打。
Revelio，
下面有个死人的下面，假人吗？那个漂浮方块。不错的决定。我有硬塞一点正确要素以外，也厉害。
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
打香的。游戏最高好像到40，把挑战全部解完应该就40。好久没有方式了，你可以拿到经验值。下去呢？就洗死。
These rocks have seen better days.
哦。
Revelio.
东西到处飘。
Lumos.
哦，这里。哎呦
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
你解3等死亡是必要的。有，那个支线是需要3等死。回行尸，趁他们还没站起来的时候，赶快绕到他们背后。干什么？ 切磋魔法使。
Revelio. Revelio.
罗克武家、城堡家底下怎么一堆形式？又有。庄园主已经变形式。
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
啊！你要给我什么教训？你走出来就会变石头，你小心点哦。哎，救他！恶名昭彰时的敌人，不是说是恶名昭彰的石像，你也变成石头。还有一只斧头。塔纳的召唤出来，那些形式越来越近了，我能听得见他们的声音。能够以节奏者的身份替古灵阁效力是我的荣幸。我早该发现，我们无法再继续信任塔纳，毕竟他是我的合作伙伴。如果我没有做好，希望你能原谅。请告诉我的家人，我到死前都还在奋战。胡丁，什么都要开除。又一个长跑图，知道这个地点蛮容易理解。石柱后面，这应该是那个吧？梅林的试炼，用翻转之后翻地上的，跟墙上的什么东西。
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
有啥？出来嘞！刚刚那个地方，这里哦，这里面背叛陵墓。我点过了，但是没有进去过。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me. Revelio.
这里面应该也是一堆形式吧？所有地牢都进去过哎。
Revelio.
拿到进了所有地牢的成就。这游戏前到后来真的没什么用，除了升扫帚以外，就是没什么用点。也可以买扫帚外观，也是没有什么实际上用处。古灵阁作业信，他们其中一位祖先可能把一部分的家产埋在墓穴里头，他们担心这个墓穴可能遭到诅咒。安娜。并前往地图上的位置解开你们遇到所有咒语，然后替这个家族把任何珍贵物品拿回。首席解咒师。
Revelio.
多糖饼。
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
飞丁的第二个。 如果我没能活下来，希望你能尽快检查我跟塔纳全部的节奏作业。如果塔纳今天背叛的事件背后暗藏险机，那么我猜他可能想要独吞我们的一部分，找到一部分宝藏。我会全部如实呈报给古灵阁。魔法银行。都死掉连10级都没。敌毒。哇，为粉兽。
Must be something around here I can climb on.
第一个笔记，希望你当你来找我时，但却找不到时，能够明白其中原因。我们发现了埋藏着家传宝藏的陵墓，但就在我们准备去做宝藏时，塔纳复活里面的尸体攻击我，想他应该是想要独占那些宝藏。背叛。埋到土里面去。
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Revelio. Lumos.
进去。
One down. Two. Why is this door locked? Revelio.
有一只
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
只有一只蛮远的，其他都蛮近。
Success. Confringo. Revelio.
谜题桌吗？哦。
In theory, what are they protecting? Furious Totalis.
石狮，不如说是石像。这是面壁。
Revelio. Let's hope you stay dead this time.
很懒得跟行尸打。
The 9 rocks on the map.
边是正面，其实好像是面对门的方向是正面。门呢？他没有说哪边是正面，应该会一个一个翻开看。应该说先翻开一个看。好。宝藏。
Eureka!
400块。
Revelio.
怎么会有个木墙？
Confringo. Bobada. Confringo.
帮你家陵墓点火。No， 看起来还有2扇门。
Revelio.
我小地图上后面也没路。满地的梅林石林，来取一个任务没接。现在这边这区接到任务全部都挤在这里。哦，对，那个地方也有，还有一个任务没接。注意拿西路啊！火灰蛇问题，请洽插班生。
What are you up to now?
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
真的没心思。非超人。
Something really done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
月头猛禽应该是红色的。他们靠蛮近的时候可以，不过他们没烧起来，不知道有伤害的。
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
熄火。怕了是不是？站着不动。
Something really done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
不放红色那招。这不敲了不见呢？啊！只是消失。
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana Selwyn arrived.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse.
之前路过的时候把他干掉了，他已经变成死掉了。
I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
他是谁
Sylvana Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
城堡在哪里
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
他们在做什么恐怖的事
What's
情？
so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
我说不定能够帮上忙，已经帮
I
上
could
忙
take
了。
care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
不用不用，赏金直接拿来就好了。
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
谢了
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime.
领奖
It's
任
such
务
a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Wonder who lives here.
啊，剩下的任务全部都在这里了，全部都在亨利叶塔城堡。没传递。
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
物品，这个是结果任务，没什么影响。泥怪的决斗技巧也是蛮好奇，不是飘起来切舌头，就是飘起来就是翻转。
An astronomy table should prove useful once the sun's down.
我怎么好像被发现
Who lived here? Revelio.
拉锁入主，然后火灰泽时刻释放泡泡糖。是侦察兵呢，直接炸到
Revelio.
球啊！刺客吗？全部跑过来。
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Revelio.
一堆人冲过来，好啦，咒咒虐全餐。
Where's that goblin?
You've been known to use this.
如出震烂。你血特别多，就拿你当扩散源了。来，总部骑士一次。群体索命咒。
Revelio.
最恐怖的学生。
What do you have in store for me this time?
哦，下面
Certainly looks to be the place.
深处一堆任务要在里面起。
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo!
要火又要冰。
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Glacier! Revelio! More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
又是追着玻璃兽的金钱痕迹。
Ashwinders.
然后就是这个，上左右右下，这个
Always depressing when people talk about it.
Should have expected company. Revenue. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
对于鸣笛人使用魔苹果，全部一起来听，听到死。
Interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Fixated on Merlin.
两只处决者。点到自己人，笑死！这边啊。
Your mother freed our hippogriff.
Expulsion!
Streak in this one.
Expulsion! I reckon you've got a few tricks up flash. Expulsion.
决斗壮举解完了，你们可以直接死掉了。这里是不是没有那个？ 他们有那个提示，还是离开远，跟你的魔杖 say goodbye。
Revelio.
这个是他面对的方向，面对的方向应该是正面。 啊？好像不是。先全部灭裂。 哎，他全部都炸烂了，而且这个扩散到别的地方去了。
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
哎，有方块要用。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
发生什么事吗？好像没有。伊米福妹。哦，这门开了。这些人老是喜欢在自己的藏身处设一堆谜题，自己走不累吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
这样，错视镜。
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo.
干嘛
Revelio.
不要看这边，看那边。怎么喜欢看的？出红色的，意思吧？这个可以走。直角抽掉。
This must be what all the fuss was about.
等一下，把这边逛完，找到洛可可、老 Coco。
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
看起来有陷阱。对。
Revelio.
稀烂了，你过来。
Dreadful lot.
哦，别人被吸进去会直接死掉哎，我被吸进去只是被弹出来而已。对主角特别好的陷阱。
Bombarder.
用前阵指数。
Revelio.
让他吸过去。
Revelio.
就可以把每个敌人都直接带上去，让他去死掉。哎，你就慢慢研究，研究到下辈子。
Revelio.
I was a proud man. Somebody out there? How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work?
Suppose he's worth a look.
人物变石雕。你变成爆裂物。OK， 完全没有人看到。
And an Ashwinder, no less.
我好像需要上去捡东西。洛可可往这边跑，洛可可是怎么进去的？洛可可也会解谜。是不是少一颗？
Leviosa.
少一颗呢。What？ 上面拿吗？从上面拿。好。
Revelio。
这没方块啊。歪呢？我从下面来，我拿过来。
Arresto momentum。
难怪我想说这边怎么个没用。
Wingardium Leviosa。
会被送过去。
Revelio。
而且这边这个是真的没用。
Wingardium Leviosa。
这样他会转过来。
Confringo。
哎。嘎到旁边去。
Wingardium Leviosa。
里面点。
Confringo。
总不会被嘎了。
Wingardium Leviosa。Wingardium Leviosa。
哎。
Revelio。
干嘞！我的方块啊！
Confringo。Revelio。
完了。
Wingardium Leviosa。
一堆东西被吃进去。完了。
Arresto momentum。Glacius。Revelio。
啊！怎么就这样给我速烂
？Levioso。Accio。Wingardium Leviosa。Levioso。Revelio。
这边的林科在这里啊！哎，一靠近他就自己开了，妈的嘞！我会从前面找。地上没有什么，这边也不开哦，还是那个方块放着。
Wingardium Leviosa。
音乐地图。 那个终身任务，叫音乐解谜。好哦。
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
那个石柱撞断。
Revelio.
你有敌人吗
This Niffler's a tricky one.
然后很开心耶，超多钱都是我的，你在收。过来。
Professor Howell never realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio.
大箱子游戏。出去的路。还是。这边是不是一开始就可以直接进去？直接到尾端。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
干个啥？中间。每个加2击，它是只要弹黑的吗？你全部都要弹？我觉得。中间部分，反正就是这两个一起启动的。
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft.
变奏。我也太痛了。
Revelio.
哪边有叮叮当当叮当，然后还有一堆敌人。
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Those are the things that they're planning.
I've had enough of Fellcroft.
要先清敌人。我这一叮，他们搞不好全部冲过来。用魔苹果。 爆炸喽！一会我没提醒你。
Shame nobody saw that.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day
中间有一
waiting
根
to
剑。
do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
哦，还有写在下面。有个重置钮。噔噔噔咚叮噔咚。3、5、4半，3半。我是不是已经错了？哎，对了。
That did it.
咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。
And look, treasure.
咚咚咚咚咚。好像寻宝者系列全部都有了。玩洛可可。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
在扫帚上可以摸猫吗？
My poor Rococo.
回来了啦，活力呢？
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
不客气。
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
早该套了。你是一个好人，我直线全解。只是挑战还差5个，应该都是
What's brought you here today?
是比较重要的直线。风贝然后差点爆开。
Thank you for stopping by.
2点天赋，我剩下1点。伤害性碎片，冲击波， 圆形火焰。这个词是没有翻译好，这应该是缓速的人也会被诅咒。笑雷念。10米无敌，20秒无敌，超强！有点攻击性要素。星星之中。这任务的图案怎么是个墓碑？继续会面。打入之后把自己藏起来。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew?
又是咆哮型。
Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
爆开。
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
你杀人了耶！
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened.
你并不想要伤害你叔叔，然后把的一发扔出命中。
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne.
你没有那个意思的话，你的宿命咒应该也不会真的让他挂掉。
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
我不确定欸。
I don't know what to do, Sebastian. You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
我原谅你，
No matter
你都
what
教我那么多
happens
黑
from
魔
here.
法了。
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
我挑战已经快100%了，不是说这个了。这个我是一定会弄到100%，而且今天就可以。只是成就的话应该不行，成就的话要玩4条线。哇，我这样也还没有玩到30个小时，有30个小时吗？还40个小时。
Ominous.
真没开台的时候，闲着没事就弄一些。
I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
秘密。 秘密好像庭园的桥上有一个，然后校长室那边有一个，啊，还有一个在哪里来着？我忘了。什么钟吗？不是钟吗？我们应该去带塞巴斯蒂安去投案。
We don't have a choice.
去阿兹卡班喽。
You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been.
校长室那一楼有一个啊。
If we
你出来，你上到那个要去校长室楼梯之前，那边右转，然后有个那个锁住门。投案啊，投案！
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
然后安妮也是蛮可怜的，叔叔被自己的哥哥杀掉，然后哥哥还要去坐牢。我力量，我主线还没破完呢，我先把支线解一解。不然我这边先读8:13，我再手动存一个。
I'm glad we met.
先把他送进去啊
Ominous.
What a mess. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft. She was beside herself with grief. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but...
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire
塞巴斯
time.
蒂安就一直弄到最后，终于后悔。
If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
用索命咒杀自己亲人，我都只对想杀我的人用索命咒。
He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together.
塞巴斯蒂安不知道古代力量只是古代魔力只能消除情，他以为是消除痛。在这个厨师本看到的是伊西朵拉消除他爸的痛苦，然后那个时候是跟塞巴斯汀一起看。后面还有一个啊，后面就是看到伊西朵拉他爸整个情绪都没了，灵魂都被抽走了。那个时候塞巴斯汀没有一起看，所以他以为有用。星星之中，他在他爸之前好像就已经抽过蛮多人，后来去试验他爸，但他没想到的是，整个情绪都没了。他后来也没有再回去看他爸了，对吧？那么多集啊。 其实也没有很难找。
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone? Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
我觉得高地那边的城堡图就好找，都有贴标位，前面那些比较难，因为那些没有标位只有画图的，画地点。
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best. Deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalf's dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
你怎么知道符号代表的惊叹鸟所在之处？
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
要在那边跟我们见面，干嘛不直接载我们过去？一生一次骑人马的机会。你只是讲话而已。那我就只剩主线了，真的只剩主线。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
哦，要冰冻臭。支线跑出来就继续写支线嘛。今天还去抓第二只直角兽回来繁殖，不知道凤凰能不能繁殖，能不能抓到第二只凤凰？干什么？先爆炸的。
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
应该要月亮加那个奇怪符号。找出进入废墟的符号。看我身上有没有什么提示？不然我就要用月亮加那个奇怪符号。好像没有。
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
要对着门上的时候，门就是提示。这个符号是不是跟那个哪里？对。太阳。
Leviosa, Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
阴影。来这个。引到蜘蛛。折磨燃烧者。
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
没事，叫他的部落过来。
Revelio，
艾利克改观。镀金七习俗，怎么看起来那么矮人建筑
？Revelio，
人鱼的雕像。你看，你要住在这种人造建筑里面。
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
说是这么说，里面还有一堆鸟笼。对啊，你真的不知道天文学能干嘛？除了拿来当收集品之外，真的不知道你干嘛。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
真对眼。
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
你又需要2个箱子。
Leviosa.
也是鸟巢吗？这个开始，这个好像是棒棒球的巢吧
Revelio.
对，跟毛。没有。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
冰的。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
有啊，这里。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
3个吧。
Of course.
Revelio.
How clever.
有点正路，看一下这边，先把前面探完。这边有个箱子可以用。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
啊，无名咒不是萨洛杀他舅舅之后出来，他就会教了吗？
Revelio.
有啊，不是他出来的时候他就教了。那一段剧情就是他主角一直追着沙罗啊，然后追到他跑出来，然后出那个洞穴之后，然后他们就对话，然后对话选赞同他的决定的话，他就会
You
教你
haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
啊，黑巫师怎么又追过？
I'll check your pockets up here.
You're not.
1414啊！让帕比看我用索命咒。
Ready your wands. The fight.
You're despicable. The lot of
这2波啊！你的妈，直接撞人，马上撞。
You made a mistake. Send the out.
剩你了耶！我砸了！决斗者是不是？人多是不是？橄榄之术，上毛的橄榄。看橄榄打，将化兽师变为人形。化兽师好像连片都没演。
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here,
特质全部选植物伤害增加，真的是都给15打就好。
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have
果然
not
是没有把
yet
全部的
come
占
to
卜讲出来。
Revelio.
这边就是一个战斗空间，没什么好见。月门，大比是被门拔走。
There they are.
有些好像没有不学不射咒的成就，学不学的好像都没怎么差。
Now all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to?
破除魔咒。
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
过得好，毕竟也只有我有万影石了。镀金的蛋。 一球鸟。
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that.
原来是交给人
You
马
have
保护。
my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them
等一下，
and
我
to
的魔杖
fight
怎么
for
粘在我
them.
手上？
It is you who deserves the merit, child.
我想要是主角毕业，那万应室里面的骑手怎么办
Remember that.
我毕业之后也可以进去，永远照顾。
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
手中之鸟。没什么东西可以拿，就3颗蛋。这世界仅存的3只惊叹鸟了。抱歉，手滑了。
Revelio.
好像没事了，我们可以闪。 门那么多都不能开。塔比的任务应该还剩下一次吧？对话任务。塔比任务就这样没了。图片，回家看一下我的直角兽的幼崽。直角兽后代，看它有没有比较小只。
Deep thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deep cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
两件比较好，两件。108，10，看直角兽。有位好小只哦。你的后代是真的有做不同模组，不是把它直接缩小了。有料。没踩过。艾恩戴尔小偷，泥中鸟格维内拉，有名字的上线，很白。
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Deep thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
给拿我的钥匙魔杖。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
守卫者魔杖，表型魔杖。
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
完成。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
有超尖的笑容。
What's that you've got there?
哎，不干你的事。
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
哎，我走到哪里去？你干嘛？竞技场是不是？
Perfect.
I'll make you wish you were gone.
Incendio! Lamb to the slaughter.
Rookwood, don't go down.
Incendio!
有红色标示哎，我等你们全部都出现。这两只。
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it.
呼叫增援。
Try not to make this too easy for me.
脾气比较多。我分享一下诅咒。哎，我赢，爆开，超累。我觉得我用弹就能让他们弹死。
Recommend you try me further. That's just the beginning.
5克5，看你是欠虐。你刚对我用什么，我就对你用什么。再躲一次是不是？你以为做2次你就会赢吗？没。是爆开，爆发四散。
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
你还是不知道该怎么办。
Revelio。
5克5会有治疗方法吗？不过它都爆开了。我反正最后这边玩家也没有选择，只能让罗克5爆开就是。对魔法对要输就是爆开。残酷3。最终储藏处，最后2个，一个打掉罗克5，一个打掉反罗克。干嘛？会间接性的疼痛，间接性的咒虐。
Victor Rookwood is dead.
哈波其实没什么研究。
He confronted me as I left Ollivanders
你叫我打
with
这
the
个，我
Keeper's
其实
wand.
也不怎么打。
I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
我必须保护自己。
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting. You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Legacy.
That must be the way to the repository.
就在我们脚下，水抽干。该不会有超大只守卫者要打了？不过他好像没有一个故事是没有一个故事环节是同时出两次王，应该只有兰罗克。
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
已经换掉我的衣服。
Let's go.
换回我那件找奇妙钥匙找出来那件。传奇护甲装置，龙女传奇。反正这游戏换个披风就折了，才有差不多75%。
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
教授，你看我的无色咒。
We need to press on. Randolph must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him.
教授看到辐射之后也没什么意见。
I shall handle it. One moment.
弹回去。教授，你的拉陀术很屌。教授，快点！还有3罐，2只。哎，这样，步兵都还没好。提前啊，对不对？怎么没有黄框？宇宙分享器。教授也是能够理解非常时刻之时，需要使用非常手段。
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Revelio. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
好粗！影地上会散落着灰色魔药。
More goblins up ahead.
我们可以潜行。完全不行。一直诅咒一直。还有人。你这狗傻！哎，还接回自己的武器。 看路这个大军有多大？什么东西不见了？而且刚刚为什么我在打自己荧幕？
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
已经钻进去啦！打超级兰洛克了吗？一堆怪。哎，来的增援。 校长，既然说动校长来了，对，那不是校长，是下班。校长没来。
Somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
All night, party all night.
They got this.
给全部的教授看我的索命咒。 马上退去，打完就退去。教授肯定是可以理解这种紧急时刻，什么强大咒语都要拿出来用。谢赫卡特，一个爆炸可以用。 爆炸头不拿起来用，不炸掉。教授，看看我的学习成果。是我在课外读物学来的。 好朋友教我的。下铺的也在帮忙。 砸死！你别给我跑！哇，垮了！哎，还是他帮我开路。 救我啊，教授！ 谢副校长。这么刚好，卡的超刚好。校长救我！谢副校长。两只大鸡耶，这种巨象会怕索命咒吗？应该不会哦。来，动起来了。哎，我有钥匙，不要打我。打两只也不是不行。开门。开门魔杖，魔杖型 ID 认证。跟记忆中一模一样。
We made it.
兰洛克知道
I'm
顺境。
relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
就打开它。
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
这种力量不该对世人隐瞒。我们要占为己有。
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
全部放出来，全部删掉了，没人抢。大家都不要有，大家都不要玩。
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems to her kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
直接打烂，就由兰洛克，给他把洗掉。但看起来好像不管怎么选，这边都会被打烂。兰洛克，你怎么长成这样？你觉得你现在长得像妖精吗？ 那就变神龙了。他这样还变得过来，如果他没有被我打死。要打来打啊！哎，哦，没用。哦，这里。兰诺克巨龙，是索命咒他吗？没有，按错，只能古代魔法力量打他，一路打到烂，打了一格血。我站好了，我只倒着飞过。这个咒术虐是不是可以直接？变坏。看啊！我那个可以直接丢回去，红色可以直接丢回去，你反应我过来。有啊。电脑没太近，回去。你吸了那么多力量，还是那么废，这个力量我不要了。哎呦我的！哎呀，真丢！看啊！管你呀！哎呦！只有个纸而已，这样。 命咒真的没用啊！有223。连个学生都打不赢，不废。连吐回去。我声音怎么？你都一直都从右边来。连吐这要死了没？是，这个肮脏的烟火了。霍格华兹的英雄。吸过来，不会开吸了，完了，红眼睛，哇号大叫，可是没有声音。哎，有。海豚封印吗？有点红红的。红红都不清掉，真的没事吗？啊！
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety. providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts.
Oh no.
And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
布莱克该下台了吗？小大小。
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
拿我的水晶。
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
我的普等巫术测验应该也不用测了吧？都救了整个学校。你完成霍格华兹传承的剧情，你的学年结束了，普等巫测将近，现在你回顾你实战只能进入的好时机。主线完成。
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
感觉结束的挺突然的。4个支线，只能等他们猫头鹰。踏比雀跃，谈谈。
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
我乐意好好教训一下偷猎者。
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts.
嗜血
It's
成
already
性。
been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
应该扩大交友圈。
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
听说你父母的消息。
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
你告诉你祖母我们找到金碳鸟的事情。
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
这件事应该越少人知道。
I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
最野的朋友，又完成了一个。地牢，继续。
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. Black as most of the way. Thank you again for your help.
教授们对我用辐射咒都是没什么意见。当费格教授的葬礼也没有多说几句。
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
新任务，萨鲁之墓，简体是翻萨鲁，萨洛之墓。哈洛的背水战，终于要打哈洛了。他们你头就都已经挂了，现在是要打。卫斯理的警惕之眼，哎，还有主线。来正题是萨洛。把哈罗打烂，全部解完再回头去看他的另一个结局。你家头都挂了，你还不鸟兽散
？Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
你准备好要杀掉哈鲁了吗？100年前的霍格华兹杀气很重。
What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
没有什么人是一招索命咒不会死。
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Simmons of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we are following a lead given to us by Mrs.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
开打
What's this?
A lamb to the sky.
I hope you have. Annoying little foxy.
每次都不是打到面前。炸死你！
Nice one. They got what they deserved.
阿罗要出来哈喽了吗
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
Hello.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
我现在要对你的人生做出
I
不
must
小的损害。
grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Do you want to concede now? Must be prolong this.
我先让你痛个几下。再见。站着死掉。被打到坏掉了。
This will not end in your favor.
Arresto, momento.
是倩女哦，人都不懂得什么时候该撤退，哦，他都挂了。哎，等等，你怎么还活着？回来，杀一口。对战，你们怎么可能赢呢？哎，都没有爆发43，过哪里？阿巴达克达布拉。原来只是咒虐而已哦，这么仁慈哦。哎，只是痛一下而已啦，我之前也被放过，不会死啊。坐轮椅，咒虐一下要坐轮椅，他妈主角被咒虐还可以3秒之后就跟正常人一样。
Yes, mother, I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well, but do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, mother.
还是不能以主角标准来看其他人。
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
你在想什么？
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
你让我吃咒虐就好啦。
What other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm
sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
复仇的邓领，哎，我之前都没有。97%，任务100%，幸运妖精罩，好，探索100%，实战指南页面就100%，观音是89%，剩下抓11只嘛。我战斗，恶名昭彰体验3个，3怪1只，宇宙撞击4个，我们撑不到12点。先把指南解解。 所以我再去参加我的普等巫术测验，不能直接参加高等。我可以学摄影术吗？敌人没了，敌人也没了。没有2只，1只。革命早上，最终考试7年级，好不？
No more happy days for you.
啊，你干嘛？
If it isn't, explode
骗小气。
We'd have had those snitches if you hadn't interfered.
你老大的挂了，还不跑？滚！我想被学生打。
Revelio. This looks like trouble.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in
Revelio.
direction if you don't mind.
It's Totalis.
3只重击者。 重击者怕变成石头吗？不怕。是6、7的局，然后他出6、7年级的剧情也不知道要出什么。我觉得他DLC出个回忆期就差不多。
Wonder who lives here.
我记得 PS2 版本的消失的密室，我好像也玩过推理系，应该。但是不可能100%还原，大略的规则加进去。
Revelio. Revelio.
狗灵加一堆形式。
Petrificus Totalis.
白狼，你是狗灵加白狼。 哎，删除，这边有2条硬狗。
Revelio. Confringo.
New. 又完成了一项。 茶衣3怪，3个决斗装。抓起手，你抓棒棒球就好。
Revelio.
3怪，实际上还剩下几只3怪，感觉已经没剩多少。泥怪巢、行尸巢，这高地比较多。3怪巢。
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Revelio.
理解。秒杀。
Revelio.
很快打完了，剩2个决斗中。两个大狼其实比较快。附近随便逛逛呗。追随者偷窃1名，追随者游侠十字弩箭，他妈这边都是战士啊。
I don't see myself doing this sort.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
附近随便抓个东西，这里有啥？ 海月兽，
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
我还比较像道理者。
Don't try that. Look who it is. Savior to the operative.
Confringo.
升天了。
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
Confringo.
连击飞之可破坏物。
I will not. Gymnastics will help you.
Levioso!
条件有点困难。
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes? Levioso!
Bombarda.
Levioso!
决斗只使用爆炸的时候7个人。
Nothing. Iona Morgan was a good poacher. A little combat god.
Levioso!
I know. Slippery little.
Reducto!
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
There you go.
王可以闪哦。
We had that burning woman till you showed up, cake wrapper.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah. 完成。有8。OK。战斗100%，剩下9只。好，不放光球抓。白月兽虫。 玻璃兽，一种脸，对，抓一只公的独角兽。
I've always said that travel broadens.
It's like a
我们去看一下凤凰会抓零食哦。
Revelio。
防护球那么少，如果跑下去。
Professor Howard will never believe this. Wonder if I'm
Revelio。
我不知道有2、3只。乖，欠拯救。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
但现在谁才是盗猎者啊？拿去火米村卖卖。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
艾恩戴尔小偷也可以买，有名字的怎么可以买？红色棒棒球
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider.
呀，无条兽场。哦。
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Muda.
Revelio.
Revelio. 恶魔没有功德。上次看的时候还有2只，这次只有1只。用这2只应该是因为任务的关系。
Levioso!
Oh, no, you don't.
分2次捉。
Everything's all right now.
看凤凰洞穴有灵芝。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
哎呦，蜘蛛巢穴长。人类铁一掌。
At least it's safer now. Revelio.
死白得死。紧张的时刻到了。零，没有灵芝，凤凰不能防止。但是其实解完那个任务之后，有多出其他的凤凰虫。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Ugh, shame you're so foul.
真的没有第二只凤凰吗？我去喽。牙你，聪明。直角兽都是打完就会出，也是出在打完这个。照理说，凤凰应该也是要出在这洞穴附近，要不然就是凤凰真的只有一只，真的特别珍贵。五角兽槽也是整个游戏只有一个，我来看它伸出功能。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
只有母而已。让他觉得冰冰的。别动。你要说把整只奇兽冰起来，然后它还没受伤，我是不太行。是的，蛮的。挑战100卡。总体进度100。谁100？红雕像。我拿4K 凤凰，然后它就是浴火重生。乐色眼镜，那是凤凰雕像，放出来就会变真的凤凰。学2名，地板全部都有。啊！扭曲的雕像，咬直角兽，角兽应该是可以放进来的生物里面最大一个。 周末的。怎么没有公的图腾？参加了苦等测验，警惕之眼。被卫斯理教训说我到处放辐射咒了。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
整本都好了。哈。
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here,
一部分尚未完成，你认真的卫斯理教授。
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
应该是没有其他惊人之举了。
Revelio.
我的普等巫术测试，学院杯，学年结束宴会，测试的。来看制作人员名单哦。
Off on another adventure, are we?
我要走出去。操啊！格林哈密特。背景声音怎么一直停停锵锵？ 角兽，我有4只。很奇怪，发德。 猫，又是你，捣蛋鬼！有看到什么？哎，盔甲被打烂了。刚刚铿铿锵锵，这盔甲被打烂成。就我穿的特别不一样。 一看就知道谁才是主角。
This year we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor.
下台，校长下台。
The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
到处乱放辐射之后扣几分？
I suppose we have our winner.
耶！学院这么少人过来跟我放毒，其他人都不认识，人是最常碰面的景。结束。为什么？我比较偏右边那个塔上，好像插着一根望远镜。我原本以为那边插着一根扫帚。真的是不错玩，不然每堂课都只有上到一次而已。介绍性质。可以自己养奇兽和种菜倒是蛮不错，然后钱到最后也不知道能在哪里花。我们把所有的扫帚外观都买了，应该是就剩下大概3万。最后要花钱的话，顶多是拿钱去买40等的王装，毕竟地图上箱子大部分都开完。 南找最久应该是国路平台和气球。国路平台一个区域都只有1、2个，所以一整个区域知道的是，其他都算还好。而且主路平台的气球也不会标准，比较自己一直飞。然后决斗状局最简单就是去打蓝，打蓝不是用拉锁度停止他的东风，要不然就是直线内打，最简单。游戏最有挑战性的王应该有那个直角兽和最后的王，其他人形类都蛮废的，人形类几乎都可以用锁定做到，不然就是真的失望啊，真有够废。哇！地图上塞了这么多梅林的实验室，想要干嘛？那个挑战解完，地图上还有1半以上的梅林实验要解，而且它的那个实验类型也就那几种，有些还放超级远。就是挑战上面的数量解完之后，也不会拿到钱，那它本身也不会提供补偿。真的是只有成就性质。这游戏战斗倒是。有黄圈、红圈闪避都会直接判定成，一闪当下敌人就会直接做出攻击，不会让你闪的没有闪到的情况发生。我有时候黄圈会消失，我把那个火星湖的天赋学到那个22等以后的那个学到之后，就普通怪都可以直接反死，除一些精灵怪以外，光反个1次2次就直接过完。 有一个可以诟病的点，就是那个幻影人，因为开锁3竟然要收集22只，9只2等，然后再13只才会3等。幻影人在霍格华兹校内真的是超难找，找可能就换区了，只是去一些小村庄找路就快。小村庄通常都只有1个，然后地方又小，可能用一下加强版的天线型就可以找出来。
不出来，你就死定了。
国家有纲常，军队有军纪，军纪是军人的命脉，传付军人的意志。我有良心向上，传播扬长的大功美团赞扬，慷慨激昂，奔赴闯荡。夜色茫茫，心愿无关，只有交错，世界回荡，自由激动，到处飞扬。风雨起，山河动，总当男人生死胸，梦中梦中的惊鸿。那冬虽然遥远漫长，我是男人的肩膀。
龙，波浪。 会结束喽。
火影中的空二。
又已经开神，因为你说开神喜欢，很不吃吗？我在开神。好玩哦！知识的探寻者。OK， 什么都没了。神毛都不剩。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
100%。 衣服差一件。探索的衣服差一件。火灰蛇服装。我的收藏也是几乎快要满了。扫帚居然还有8根，8根外观，当贩卖。霍格华兹沙8个，全部都只差在霍格华兹而已。巧克力青蛙。任何人都能看见。这只小玻璃兽唯一能够偷走的只有你的心。喵不可言的思维猫雕像。2只丑陋的紫色巨蝉雕像，丑。雄伟的凤凰雕像，会产生舒缓奇兽的声音。木少女，小心不要踩进去，有点刺人。笑容能够照亮整个房间，这种金句也可以。滚个档，读回去。
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
不要交出去。
Before
we do have a choice. He clearly regrets everything.
We've both heard that.
But we also need to think about Anne.
I understand what we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope I'll talk to Anne.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
睡天，但是这个任务的接续一定要打完结局，它才会。换到别的地方去。温饮室里面不能 分辨时间呢、
Sometimes it seems all right. Hogsmeade.
没有，没信。好像要打完结局才会。秒打完结局吗？
Hello, Miss.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A lamb to the slaughter. Rookwoods don't go down easy. I'll have none of that. You've made a great mistake.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy it.
Another pitiful beast.
我觉得这个决定是你了。啊，再去死！
I'm just warming up. You will pay for your deed.
You should have joined me.
Cool.
Well done for a child.
我和吴成要这么一点点血。
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Bringo!
他直接爆开了。他从小弟来打我。脑袋要爆开啦！
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
God. He would have killed.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If it's long to stay, he cannot be.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Ah, but if you don't... Just don't tell us. More of them. I've been fighting since before we were...
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the professors?
I see it, and I don't know.
Expelliarmus 三会砸自己的攻击就已经对完小慧给做主的小慧直接分场不到死。
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend.
通通7试一试。
You won't get away with that.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
火飞车开路。行吧，教授帮我开路。关打刺客。是哦。夏普教授很想打。这也有问题啊！选择的时间，你打断了不能跳。
we got here before Ranrock?
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
You.
I plan to leave.
I'm pleased to hear.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The keepers wanted this secret to be locked away.
I plan to keep it secret for now.
I believe that is what Miriam would have.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
出啊！走下去就危险。就会在这边就可以拿出我们的植物来。哎，你是被烫死。烫是连续，中不去死。就是低血量中的意思。下来。都死吧了这。植物都要没使用。最后一集。没了。猛死掉。 仗义的问题啊。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Suddenly a long...
Can't believe we lost. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you as...
The rumors are true, and I did. The same words Anne heard.
Wait.
It wasn't one of Ranrock's...
This can't be. It was the Loyalists.
Once Rookwood allied with Ran. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working...
So he cursed her. And she... Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
这样好像比较好一点。拿信。
Does it get any more cozy?
有行。
Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
杀戮的一个结局。杀戮存在的世界线。
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
或许安妮会回心转意。
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
友谊的印子。啊，你想看的都看过了。结局，贝格那边结局好像怎么选都不会变。 锅子。这上面锅子也太强了吧？怎么粘的啊？这甩烂。好了，霍格华兹完结。但是今天有点早，我开到这边就好。今天就是开到这边，刚好玩一个游戏。100%存档在上面，一主选单。那这边就是我最后存档。你抓到死角兽之后，他会过来，这么自由，能跑过来。换场子角兽。迪克。你挂在后面的扫帚会变。谁要进来的？有凤凰吗？赢了，高义，真的很 free 等欸。凤凰来了，有个地方是给他站的。金探子是解完金探鸟之前之后会有的。没找到。哦，狐狸兽。那个猪头的口水太粘稠了。那个接足线抓到猪，有几支线。有谁要入侵吗？ 就没了。今天就先看到这边，礼拜一又可以换游戏玩喽，阴森之子要出喽，88啦。